maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
All right, welcome back, you guys. I just noticed a couple people got banned in the, or I don't know about banned, but at least timed out in the YouTube chat. Let me disable, like, I think there's some sort of like caps protection or something. Okay, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, the Stream Elements has like caps protection, I guess. I had that turned on, but okay. Whatever I say.
Maybe I'll give you the best
Okay.
nut ever.
Should be good. But yeah, we're gonna do some Elden Ring today, dude. People mentioned Kazan. I haven't played any more of it. I'm gonna finish it all on stream, dude. Daydreamer, thanks for the 10-month resub, dude. But yeah, I want to do some Blasphemous Blade today, dude. That was the last run request I think I was looking at. Well, I didn't really look at it, but no, I haven't played anymore. I actually have not played anymore. Now, I don't know. I think I want to do a run through of this first, maybe. Just to, I don't know. I just want to do a run through first, I think. Let's go probably Cracked Pot, I guess. Need to change title? Not getting one guide, dude. One guide again. Except I didn't actually. Okay. I did change this a little bit, so now we're gonna unlock the maps when I do the thing. Yeah, I just want to run through this really quick first. Oops. Hello? But Blasphemous Blade. So this is Blasphemous Blade was what I considered to be a top 5 weapon in the game, but it did get nerfed. So I don't know if it's still that good. I think it is, but I guess we're gonna find out in this run, dude. Like, they removed the knockdown on it, right? So I'm not sure. I don't know. When I've tested it on Millennia, it was just God tier because it just kept knocking her down and she couldn't even do anything. But if it doesn't knock her down anymore, then I'm not really sure. But we're gonna find out. So yeah, obviously charge attack build, I guess. How's it going, dude? Yeah, we're just gonna run through this first. I mean, maybe not the whole thing, but at least a couple things. And of course, as usual, we have to test the Gideon kill, which is the most annoying thing about about these runs, probably. And I want to actually, you know what? I guess we don't really need. We'll just go here really quick. We don't really need the Dectus on this run, technically. But I guess I'll probably get it anyways. Oh, no, I guess... No, we definitely do. Never mind, I'm stupid. I was thinking of the Volcano Death Warp for some reason, but obviously I'm not doing that. Oops. My mistake, sir.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Aye. Wait, I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their... How could this... Was my whole existence just...
Go here. Nady, thanks for the 6-month resub. And Triple Ace, thanks for the 28-month resub as well, dude. Yeah, we're getting Blasphemous legit for sure. Well, yeah. Like, we're gonna go kill Rykard and then transpose. Magma Talisman. Yeah, the problem is that this weapon's gonna suck on Moog, probably. But... I mean, we will see. I don't know. I don't know how good this is about to be. But yeah, I'm definitely like, we're just gonna probably fight the noble straight up here, which I might be a little rusty. So I don't know. We're just gonna go through this run first. Oh.
Maybe I'm the best nut ever.
Samwise, thanks for the 8-month resub, dude. I appreciate that. Perhaps I should go get the flail as well. Yeah, the weapon, like, and another thing with the weapon too, I guess, is that, where am I going? Another thing with the weapon too is that it's like, at least I think, I haven't used it for a no-hit run, but it's a top-tier weapon for normal playthroughs where you're getting hit, like casual playthroughs or whatever. Wow, my sensitivity is so low. Where's that? Camera speed 10. Oh, I guess it's here. Wait, at least 2, I guess. Yeah, the thumbnail is just like a general run request thumbnail. It's not... I'm not going to change it for every single weapon, probably. Because it shows... Like, it just shows a bunch of run requested weapons that have been requested, I guess. Can you beat Elden Ring at max level? Wait, you're saying this run? Or what? Oh, I don't have the stats for it. Okay, I'll just do it the other way then. Well, the run requests, they're closed at the moment. They've been closed for the last 2 years. But once I open them up again, you just need to have channel point, like Twitch channel points. And I said I was going to do something for YouTube as well, but like, I don't know. Ugh, really? But yeah, I think this will be harder than the Dragon Scale Blade run. I'm pretty sure, right? I don't know. I feel like this will be harder than that. Like, it just the problem is fire damage, dude. No, we ended up beating Sin actually. Just really late. Like, I guess it was kind of yesterday morning because I was streaming really late, but yeah, I did end up beating that boss. I also don't have enough money for this. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, when we're actually doing this, I'm gonna rush this. I'm gonna like rush Noble much more quickly than this. Wait, easier than Dragon Scale? You think so? I mean, definitely getting the weapon is easier. There's no question about that. I don't know. I'm concerned about how it's gonna work on like Moog and not sure who else.
Demand repentance. Cough up your coin.
Like, where else is like Fire Giant?
Fave Elden Ring NPC.
Elden Beast, maybe. Like it should be fine on Elden Beast, I would guess. Yeah, it's just the fire damage, dude. I guess at this point I may as well just level up the decks and... Zoodle, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I've played Lies of P, and I think it's definitely one of the better Souls-like games. I would have said the best if it wasn't for Kazan coming out, because I feel like I'm enjoying Kazan more, but I think Kazan is more... It's more, like, action almost than just a normal Souls-like. Way more combo-based. Yeah, I think Kazan is the number one for me at this point. Out of the, like, Souls-like kind of games. Although I haven't finished it yet, so. There's potential my mind could be changed, but. How hard is Kazan? I don't think it's... I think it's a pretty... So far, it's a pretty good difficulty. Like, I haven't... Like, usually bosses take a couple tries. Most of them.
Thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please.
How's it going, Opie?
Brave most.
Okay, let's go get... Check this stuff.
But unusual this.
How do I see Millennia on this run? Like, for the Blasphemous Blade, you're saying? I don't know. I mean, I've used Blasphemous Blade on her before. It got nerfed. And it was insane on her before. I imagine, like, it's a great sword, right? So it's not going to be bad no matter what on her, but I don't know if it does the, like, knockdown anymore. I think that's what they nerfed about it, right? So if it doesn't have the big knockdown, then it's not going to be as good, but it's still going to be... Should still be very good still, but... Roxana, thanks for the donation, by the way. Favorite Elden Ring NPC is probably... I don't know. I'm gonna say it's that guy right there. The ghost guy who just gives you some, like, slight story background. Like, very slight. I'm gonna say it's him. Yeah, it's definitely stronger for a no-death run. That's 100% true.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Thoughts on the
That's what I was saying earlier. This is, like...
Locked by a $600 price point.
This weapon becomes much better. And I think Bloodhound's Fang is kind of similar. When you're doing a run where you can get hit... I mean, Bloodhound's Fang is better for both, I guess, probably. But, I don't know. It just... In order to use... Bloodhound's Fang on a no-hit run in, like, the most effective way, the route has to be planned very well. Like, you need to know when you can use that Ash of War to, like, iframe stuff. But Blasphemous Blade is, like, it's just the healing component. We're not going to get out of it, which is one of the biggest things about it, so. Whoops. Yeah, Red Feather Brant Sword with this weapon just doesn't work, basically. I think AI limit is actually pretty good. I think it's worth trying out because the like the price point that it's at is very reasonable. I still haven't finished that one either yet, though, but... No, we're gonna go kill Rykard for it, for sure. Like, this is... Blasphemous Blade could be a legitimate no-hit weapon, but... I just... Again, like, the problem is that... There are bosses that it's gonna be not so good for. I think that's the problem. No, I haven't done any I've only done a first playthrough, Mayor in Liza P.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Feet Sniffer, thanks for the brand new prom sub, dude. Quite a thing to admit. Raya goes over there when... Like, she moves to the other spot if you go up the Dectus lift. I'm gonna make a save for this Noble, because I do want to just fight the Noble, but it's been a bit. Yeah, you can... Yeah, Noble skip is still something you can do. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. Whoops, I didn't think about how much damage that was gonna deal. I guess, am I normally... Maybe I wear armor for that, normally. I don't think on this route I'm actually going to kill the... I don't think I'm actually going to kill the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah, this will be a nice route, though, because we get our 5 and 6 from here, so we don't need to go old Altus Tunnel or anything. And, we also get the Somber 7 early again on this one. Yeah, the cheese is very quick. That's true. I guess I could. I want to, like, rush this as quickly as possible, though. Like, it shouldn't take me 14 minutes to get here. Probably. Okay, surely I remember this fight. Like, part of why I want to do this is so that I can actually, like, remember this boss. Is there is a... For the +0 Uchi, there is a script for this, but yes. I have some of the muscle memory, but definitely not... It's not quite... I don't know. supposed to roll sideways on that. Okay, yes. Definitely a little rusty here. I need to, if you guys remember that, like, I did like probably a 5-hour just Noble stream one day. I need to, maybe not do that again, but need to remember that. Some knives are nice here too, so that you can upkeep the poise damage during this. Ah, wow. Okay. The roll is, there's no question, the roll is definitely the scariest thing. Okay, that was cleaner. I don't think that's safe unless we get a follow-up, but I don't actually remember. Oops. Oh, dude. I guess with unsheath, it's it's probably fast enough to just roll and then unsheath R2, I guess. Instead of jumping it. This is where you need throwing knives, dude, or something. I don't actually know if that's fast enough. I'm gonna sit that close. I need to like I need to actually react to that. This is fast enough. Oh, this is such a garb. Like, I honestly really don't like phase 2 on this guy. Like, phase 1 is okay. Phase 2 just kind of sucks, I think. Mainly because of the roll. That's not safe to punish like that in, in this phase. Yeah, a lot of people think it's just like, oh yeah, just get him stuck on a pillar, but like it's not really a super consistent thing to do. And just the problem is too, like, He usually does the roll when, like, the roll happens when you're too far away mostly, right? And the only time when that happens is when when he does the, like, Black Flame ritual. And you just have, and like, usually what I try to do during the roll is go underneath and then, like, get the boss stuck on, on, like, one of the walls or whatever. Should have made it so he enters the roll quickly but can't turn. Yeah, I mean, the attack's really bad. They should have just made it like they do in Convergence, which is like, it rolls but in a straight line, basically. Oops.
A mind all logic is like a knife all blade. It makes the
So in this
hand
case,
that
I like
uses it.
to do this.
Maybe best not.
Okay. Maybe one more. Max, thanks for the 13-month Prime sub, dude. Roll's fine on its own. Is the arena makes bad? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, you could also just say it's the other way around, I guess, sort of, but like, it's just because, but yeah, the fact that there are other instances of the boss, that's true. But it's like, it's like a double problem, because the attack is just not well designed for the arena, and the arena is not well designed for the attack. It goes both ways, kind of. Probably it's smarter to play this phase while not, like staying absolutely point blank to react to the quick belly bump. But Ragin, thanks for the 7-month resub, dude. I didn't see the, well, someone linked the interview in my Discord, but I haven't actually looked at it yet. Want to get around that? It's insane how good a +0 Uchi is, dude. You can stand below the high poke in phase 2, but you gotta You gotta roll to the, I think, the right. Like if you get the triple slash or whatever. I'm gonna do this. Just for now. Yeah, definitely higher refresh rate will help with reacting to the phase 1 belly bump. Like I can actually do it consistently with the higher FPS. Before I could do it, but not as consistently. Which makes sense. But it is a, like, it is a pretty fast attack, though. I don't have any cuckeries, dude. Which I will need for this part, actually, now that I think about it.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, I also want to kill this guy. We're going to want this so that we can go get the Somber 7 after as well. Elfman, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Also, thanks for the 1,000 bits as well, dude. I appreciate that. Also, Enfrax, thanks for the 22-month resub. DeRozan, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, I missed a lot of stuff. Thanks, you guys. I probably like Apostle more, I guess, but I also need Cuckeries in here. I don't know. I think they're both okay. I'm not the biggest fans of either of them, though.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
What Cuckery? I guess I do have the I just go buy them from the merchant, dude. My answer depends on who I fought last. Now, I think I normally say Apostle, right? I thought so. Also, I didn't get the Lance, which I'm gonna want. Chilled Place, thanks for the 15-month Prime sub, dude. And Brandon, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. Sixpack, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub as well. I'm just like skipping over some of them for some reason, dude. Can we get this? Should have gotten it earlier, obviously. Yeah, we'll definitely just go +0 for this. Like, we don't need to do any sort of script. Oh, but you know what though? We need Vow the Indomitable if I'm gonna do it like this. Best use for Cuckery? That's a really good question that I'm not sure about, dude. You were hitting on both of them before, but you've learned to like them. Like, yeah, the Apostle or the Nobles or Godskin. Yeah, I think they're both all right. They have some issues maybe, but like with the Apostle, I feel like the fight is kind of. It's the right way to say it. It's almost like one-dimensional almost. And with Noble, like the roll attack's bad and Black Flame Ritual's kind of bad. I definitely like the Apostle more, for sure. Like I feel like Noble is just it's almost a slower fight. You just, you know, you have to like get out sometimes. And then you're just waiting. And then the poise is resetting. Yeah, I don't know. They're okay.
Maybe.
I guess I normally open with one of these, actually. We still want Vow the Indomitable just in case, but... Yeah, Noble Presence, like, Noble Presence itself, I think is alright. I don't think it crosses the line. Like, and the belly bump is also kind of fine, too, I think. It's quick. It's quicker than probably most people can react to it. But at least it doesn't deal damage, right? And Noble Presence is... Like, I think probably almost anyone could... Oh, yeah, I normally cancel this. I kind of forgot. Whoops. I think basically anyone that spends enough time fighting Noble will be able to dodge Noble Presence in Phase 2 consistently. Okay, so that's one. We're doing the microwave strat on this one. Kill that one, I think. Really, dude? Like, this attack is almost a bone out most of the time because, like, it can mess with the microwave strat once it starts. Okay, that's 2, and that's 3. So this one doesn't get a follow-up. So we can just go in. Let's see, here's where you see the problem. Now, this is the microwave strike, dude, because listen to it. Someone told me that it sounds like the microwave starting up, and I cannot think of anything else now, so it is now the microwave strat. I kind of wanted to do that again, but I didn't make a save. Yeah, the microwave's starting up, dude. Okay. Best Souls game. Like, best Dark Souls game or what? Which one? I like Elden Ring the most, probably. If that counts, best Dark Souls game. Pick any of them, I think. Any of them that is not Dark Souls 1, maybe. No, I'm just kidding. Dark Souls 1's good, too. Alright, what are the stats on this thing? 22 strength, 21 faith, and, like... It was 21, right? We're most likely going to want to just only go strength. Is what I'm thinking with this thing. So if I get 30... Like, it's just because that fire part of the weapon... Although, what is the Ash of War, though? Like, how is that scaling? Like, what's the motion value on that? Does anyone know? Because that's probably mostly faith, I would guess. It's just the problem is the fire-resistant bosses, dude. Yeah, it's pure faith. Yeah, that's what I would guess. Well, Mesmer's not actually that resistant to fire. Wait. Looking absolutely sinister in that Moschino black jumper. True vamp energy coming from my aura today, apparently. Apparently. So how are we leveling this thing, dude? Well, let's go get it. So right off the bat, we get a +9, like immediately. So I guess let's go get some stone swords. Yeah, that's why it's like for certain bosses, right? For probably most of the bosses, just going faith would be better. But then, you know, you reach Moog, you reach Fire Giant, and it's like, holy shit, this is doing nothing to them. That's where you need the physical part. So yeah, I mean, 40% fire resist is pretty, like, common throughout the game, right? Like, it's more about relative resistances, right, to elemental damage, and a boss like Consort is pretty much 40 to everything except thrust, and then Holy in phase 1, I guess, right? But so like basically I'm saying fire on Consort is perfectly fine, like that'll work fine relative to the other damage types. We could always respec, that's true. Could respec. I guess we only need one stone sword because I can just pick up this one. Gonna play Silksong? I don't know, like maybe, dude. I haven't played just original Hollow Knight, but maybe I'll play that and then I'll play Silksong or something. Yeah, well, I haven't sorted out like the DLC graces and stuff that I want to give myself for doing these runs into the DLC, but yeah, I mean, once we finish this run, I'll probably go into DLC and just, you know, see what happens. You know, I would also probably get stealth for this part. Just because this mage is annoying. I've been streaming since 2017, Jesse, so I don't... You know, I guess almost 8 years, probably. You can Kukri him, though, instead. I thought. Yeah. I don't know why I came this way. Forgot that's, like, I think it's because when we were doing region locked, I didn't even get the 7 here. I just went to go get Knight's Resolve. Well, I don't know if Hollow Knight is 2D Dark Souls, but I definitely, like, I'm very familiar with the game. Not like I don't know what it's about. I've watched lots of people play it. Yeah, I just have not played it. Like, for whatever reason. Gonna beat Dusk Blood. It's Dusk Bloods. Like, I know that's kind of weird, but like the game title is The Dusk Bloods, right? But yeah, I mean, I'll play it, I guess. Although I'm not gonna lie, if there was any kind of, well, I mean, I guess I never played Armored Core. I was gonna say if there's any FromSoft game that I wouldn't play, it'd be something like this, but I'll try it out at least. But I don't know if that's gonna be a game that I want to play that much. So. Which is fine. Like, not every game they make needs to be a game that I want to play. Is there a better way down than this damn branch, dude? Is there anything else I can land on? Just gonna just do that. This branch just scares me every time. The Rune Arc, please. Have fun buying a new console and play it. Yeah, that yeah, that's the thing, dude. Although, like, it's fine for me, but I guarantee if I wasn't like a streamer or whatever, there's no chance I would play it. Like, there's actually just no way. Yeah, there's actually just no way. Sea Dog, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Also, Chicken Nugget, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub.
Well, I presume
Lightning Ram only.
I have
Yeah, Lightning Ram only all bosses, dude, surely. Okay, so the next stop is probably, I mean, Verdan, I guess. I'm thinking we're gonna skip Margaret on this run, dude. Why not? Why not just skip him? Yeah, first Berserker is very good. Highly recommend it. No, I didn't read the interview yet. I like, honestly, I'm not. I might not even get it right away when that game comes out. I'll have to see, dude. Is like, it's a lot of money for a game that I'm probably barely gonna play. So I'll have to see. I'll need more information on it. What was I was gonna go. Retreat Glazing Hill, dude. I'm gonna finish AI Limit, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish it on stream or not. Like, I don't know. I guess I could gauge interest on that. But yeah, I'm gonna finish the game though. It's a pretty, like, it was pretty fun.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned.
What boss concerns me the most in no-hit runs? Well, it depends on the run. It completely depends on the run. Although, pretty consistently, Rolana is a very scary boss. So I'll say that. I just realized I never equipped Golden Vow or anything. Sudden comeback to Warframe? What? Wait, why do you just randomly say that? I kind of forgot to go get all the buffs. I think on this run, we're probably going to use... I mean, I was going to say we're probably going to use Flame Grant Me Strength, but like Howl obviously is still better. And if we need to use a Madness strat on Gideon, then the Madness Stone is also over there. So... yeah, without the buffs, this is not looking as good. Oh. Still pretty solid, though. Flame Grant Me Strength is 20% physical and fire. Howl is 25% all damage. Oh yeah, I used to play a lot of Warframe, but I'm just wondering, like, what made you think of that?
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Tear Gas, thanks for the 22-month resub, dude. What are we saying? Howl or Flame Grant Me Strength on this one? Maybe we want to go Howl to make up for... but like the nice thing about Flame Grant Me Strength is the stat requirement. We're also going to want to go kill this Avatar. So... you know, if we go charge attack tier plus fire tier, then Flame Grant Me Strength is probably better, right? Because if we don't go with if we go with Howl, then we need the Faith tier for a while. Oh yeah, we're gonna go into Faith anyways. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, we don't even need the Faith tier on this. You're right. Because we've already got 21 faith. Like, we're almost there. Like, a couple more levels, plus Godric's, plus Faith Talisman, and we're there. Yeah, and Howl lasts longer, so I guess I will go Howl then. And then, like, we can even go Golden Vow Incant, I guess. Which, I guess, the Golden Vow Incant is just a little out of the way, but it's not dangerous to go get or anything. Let's go get it. Yeah, exactly. We already have Volcano Manor. No, definitely going to rush right card on this one, Hunter. I do wonder if getting the Moog tier would be like a good idea. Yeah, a nice thing about coming over here to get Howl too is we get the Frenzy Flamestone. Which is nice for Gideon. Whoops. Oh, brother. That was certainly something. Oh yeah, definitely getting the fire tier, 100%. Skazzy, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I mean, Talisman of the Dread, if we're going to kill Moog early, then sure. But I'm not sure about that. So yeah, maybe I won't even bother getting Golden Vow Ash of War, although we could just use it for Noble, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, so if I had 28 Faith, then we have enough if I go get the Faith Talisman over here. Went through your first playthrough of DS3 after 1,000 hours of Elden Ring. You love it? Yeah, DS3 is really fun. Very fun game where you're not like... I don't know, there's not a lot of extra filler in that game that's just boring to go through, I find. Like, it's just a fast-paced game, and it's fun to play. Nixon, how's it going, dude? And yeah, the DS3 bosses are, yeah. Most of them are very good. My thoughts on Kazan are that it's a very good game. So, I think to reach Noble, I think what I'll do first is... Like, obviously, we have to do the Raya quest. I think what I'll do for that is... Get the flail immediately.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Like, cheese the Bellbearing Hunter, get the flail immediately, and then just go straight there. Like, I don't think I'll get anything else, really, because the Bleed's doing most of the heavy lifting, I think, there. I could get the Warrior Jar, but... Also, you know what? I kind of forgot. Since we're killing Rykard, I just simply get Assassin's Gambit on this run instead. Totally forgot about that. I was thinking about getting Unseen Form, but... Yeah, it did get nerfed, Kyle, but I don't know, like, how bad the nerf is. Apparently, it's not that bad. Like, they just nerfed the knockdown or something on it, right? That was it. I think the damage is still the same. So, probably Millennia will be the biggest difference with it. It did absolutely just destroy her before. We'll see if it's as good. It should still be quite good. I just don't know if it'll be as good. Yeah, I'm going to finish Kazan, probably next week, I guess I will. Okay, yeah, we'd want stealth for this part as well, probably. Although there is, like, a back way you can go. Well, I'll probably get stealth for this, but I kind of want to remember the back way. No, I haven't tried the the PS4 emulator yet. There's this back way. I think... Oh, maybe it... No, it's right there, I guess. Well, this one shot. I also didn't go get the other talisman slot yet. Oh, why'd I do that? With the other talisman slot, that would have killed for sure. Kayan, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. I probably said that wrong, but I appreciate that. I don't know why the song command works like half the time only, dude. What would I recommend playing AI Limit or Kazan? I'd probably recommend both, but it depends on how much you want to pay, right? Like, Kazan's a better game for sure, but it also costs like double the price. So, okay, so we got the fire tier. We have Howl. So, like, we're basically good to go at this point. Could go kill Godric, but I feel like we may as well just leave Godric for later on this one, right? Yeah, Allmark basically stole the game, yeah. Yeah, Sens haven't... I feel like it's been a while since they've had a good complete game where, you know, they get good goaltending and then they, you know, their forwards, or they actually capitalize on their chances and stuff. It's been a while since that. It's usually been one or the other, right? Like against Buffalo, they totally dominated the game and should have won, but then they just can't score a goal. And then, you know, last night, I mean, Tampa's a good team, but they didn't really have a... Like, basically just Allmark stole the game. Like, that was basically it. Yeah, Ovechkin 2 goals away. Yeah, I'll definitely want to watch that when he's, you know... Like, I don't really want to watch Caps games, though. There are very few teams that I care less about than the Caps, but... Like, you have to imagine, when he's one away, everyone's going to be watching, right? But... I mean, maybe I don't care enough. I don't know. I'll just watch the highlight, maybe. Yeah, Sanderson, Allmark Herring, basically, dude. Yeah, weren't they going to do something with, like, Gretzky and when the record's broken or something? I heard about that, but... I thought they were planning some big thing. All right, let's see how we're doing here. How do I feel about Sen's Leafs first round? I think it's gonna be good, dude. Should probably wear armor so that I don't get procced. I shouldn't have done that. There's no way. And he died. Okay. How much poise damage does this do? Oh, I made the save after, I guess. Whoops. Let's see. Oh. Is poise damage? I mean, it is quite slow. So I'm not really sure when I'll be able to land it. I'm just gonna let his poise reset. I'm just gonna go. 58.8 from 80. So it's definitely not great. But it's not bad. Like it does something, but it's not like crazy. Yeah, that is one thing to remember too. We are +9 right now, so the damage of it isn't anything special yet. But again, that boss is fire resistant, I think. No, the concert fight, I think after the patch is pretty good now.
So I harbor even he, but any road we made, we hunted and with everything.
Like, I like when I go to fight consort at this point. Definitely not my favorite, but... Do you think St. Louis are going to go far in the playoffs? I don't think I've watched a single St. Louis game this year, other than when they've played Ottawa, which I honestly can't even remember those games, so I have no clue. I don't know. I mean, obviously they're going on an insane streak right now, but... It's hard to say. I don't think they're going to do what they did in 2019 or whatever, if that's what you're, like, wondering. I doubt it, but maybe. Jory is better than Meta for low damage, no hit. Totally disagree. 100% disagree. Like, I guess the backstab strat is maybe more fun, but I would think about, like, what if you're doing low damage, but you have, like, Slicer or something? Like, there's no way. There's no way you'd rather do... If you're doing a, like, level 1 plus 0, NG plus 7 with Slicer, there's no way you're picking to do Jory over... Metter. Like, there's just no chance. Did I aggro the enemy? Wait, you heard I was rooting for the Lightning? Wait, are you saying that to me or someone else? I like the Lightning, and the only reason is because they've matched up against Toronto so many times in the playoffs that I just, like, have to cheer for them, basically. And I've cheered for them so many times now that, you know, I got familiar with the team more, and then I like the team. But, like, probably as soon as the players that I like are gone from Tampa, then I'm not going to care about them again. But yeah, Tampa is one of my, like, more liked teams, but I wouldn't say like, if they lose, I don't really care, I guess, right? Only have one team. Yeah, title says Blasphemous Blade only, and this guy's using... he's using a dagger for Assassin's Gambit. Actually invalid. So invalid, dude. It's unreal. Someone banned this streamer already. Strip him evolves, no hit runs, dude. I wonder if the Ash of... Like, I gotta get used to the speed of this Ash of War and figure out when I can use it. Okay, make a save. A solid chunk of damage. Damn, dude. I'm pretty sure that was fast enough. Very solid chunk of damage. What's the last talisman slot we go with? Like Fire Clutch, maybe? I mean, it's got to be Fire Clutch, I guess. So, okay, maybe the leveling, we'll hit 33 faith and then start going strength at that point. Like, that seems pretty reasonable, right? That way we don't need the 2-finger heirloom anymore. I wouldn't... Like, some endurance would be good too, so I'm not mid-rolling. Like, in fact, mid-rolling on this boss, Okay, let's see if I go here. By Fire Clutch, I mean Fire Scorpion Charm. If I go get this, am I no longer mid-rolling? No, I definitely don't skip Ordina on this. I mean, I'm actually so curious, because I get asked about Ordina skip so much, I wonder how many people just do it on their runs casually. Like, there's no way. Like, unless there's some new version of the skip that is just much easier that I'm not aware of, there's no way that all these people are doing the skip. There's just no way. Like, that is one of the harder skips in the game, probably. One of the harder glitchless skips in the game. Maybe I'm really bad, though, or something, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, it's the skip where you jump around the invisible wall and around the port, like, around the gate, I guess. Yeah, 28 Faith with Godric's. Yeah, maybe you're right. Oh. Oops. Teleporting to Haligtree is totally fair, but doing the skip is... On this fight, Axe or Warrior Jar? When will I be able to use the Ash of War? Probably... I guess when I just run away, so probably go Axe, I guess. Yeah, on Hell... Which one? I can get 4th slot, but I was thinking I'm gonna skip Market on this run, probably. Yeah, I used to practice the skip as well. There was some like speed run bounty that was using the skip, but ever since then, like I haven't done it and I just haven't even bothered. Okay, well maybe I'll go Warrior Jar, I guess. Oh. Yeah, my health. Yeah, the disc bounty, yeah. The old version of Ordina skip was something that was much more realistic to do on any given run. Already? Like, I'm thinking here we should be able to... Oh boy. So much damage, dude. Oh, whoops. Is here as well? Wow. It's like a cannon, dude. I don't. Did I even use the physic there? I may not have even used the physic. Used to be no invisible. Well, for the Ordina skip, I don't know about that, but it definitely used to be like there used to be a little piece of the terrain you can walk up. Yeah, there used to be a little like rock formation that you could walk up, and it was still pretty tricky to do it like that, but it was... Oh my god, I didn't even have the right... Okay, anyways, we know what's happening here. We are going to have to go talk to Melina, I believe. I'm doing this run after... I didn't know that you did it, Woody, dude. How did you do...
Forgive me.
How was the Moog fight on that?
Torrent,
I mean, we're going to see shortly, I guess, but... Hey, why is my screen locked? I don't know if I'm getting the Magma Talisman yet.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Go here. Really, you could still get the one cycle? Is that, like, just using only R2s, I would guess? Use the Radan set for what purpose? The Radan set. Yeah, like, I guess... I'm kind of thinking about this as one of... Like, for Moog, I'm thinking about this as using a holy weapon for Elden Beast. And, like, some of the weapons were actually strong enough to still take him out. Like the Marcus Hammer, for example. And it's because, like, at least here we don't have... It's not like a 50-50 split on fire and physical damage. It's still mostly physical, which is what you want. So, yeah. So yeah, if we, like, get a stun at the right time, get a headshot, all that stuff, then maybe. Oh, I see what you're saying, Adachi. Yeah, all Kevins use it. Surely, dude. Let's see. Nah, I think Rivers of Blood is more the pick, I would say, for that kind of build. But no, if that's, like, actually a meme, I don't know it, though. Astral War still deals 10% physical damage, only if the weapon part connects. Yeah, I mean, we'll test it when we get there. Like, there are two main fights I want to... Well, three, I guess. Millennia, Gideon, and Moog. I mean, Fire Giant might kind of suck, but... Just charge R2 him. I'm sure it's going to be okay. We will want to swap this out for Fire Scorpion, though. I think. Yeah, I'm more curious on Millennia about if she's going to get knocked down like she used to. That's what I'm interested in. Because I've tested a lot of weapons on her for, like, bingo or whatever, and Blasphemous was basically just this, like, the best one. But it's because she just kept getting, like, stun locked. Like, getting knocked down, and then you stun her, and then you post, and then you knock her down again. It's like, it's just totally broken. If that doesn't happen anymore, though, then it's going to be more of a normal fight. Johnny Silverhand, thanks for the 11-month resub, by the way, dude. Yeah, I'll continue. I think I'll continue Kazan next week, probably. Can't knock her down anymore, but hook her when she's in Aeonia. Ah, yeah, true, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, even if it doesn't knock her down anymore, it's still a greatsword. Greatswords are pretty good on her, regardless. And then you also just have, like, a ranged high damage attack, so... Okay, last time I didn't get this Grace, and it was a big mistake. You like fighting Estelle, honestly, so Rena's Ryskip don't really prefer. I think I missed that conversation. But Rena's Ryskip doesn't skip Estelle, though. Like, Rena's Ryskip is the quick way to Estelle. All right, let's see how this one goes. See the Ash of War? Nice. And it takes a lot of FP, dude. I mean, the Ash of War still hits, like, decently hard here. Yeah, at least one eye hit, though. Worse. I don't really remember that. There's no way that's how I do that normally. I think I run underneath and then I... Yeah. Okay, you know what? I totally remember now. And yeah, someone was telling me that it's possible to get stuck, but that's why it's not possible, is because you run underneath first. Yes. Here we go. I think it didn't hit last time because of the uphill. But I do want to see that attack again, though. Probably gonna fire breath me before that, though. I wonder if I made a save for this. Did anyone notice if I dropped an item? I think I did. Okay, do it. Really? Okay, so what you do, I think, is we run behind like this. And then most of the time he rolls, and then we can run through like this. Yeah, that's how it's done. Yeah, because I was confused. I was trying to remember how I did that before. And then somebody said, like, it's possible to get stuck under him or something, but you can only get stuck if you stay in front of him. Goes into fire breath. You simply leave, I guess. Yeah, throw cuckery and lock onto the hand. Yeah, it's simple. Very simple. Yeah, if you deal no damage, then you gotta get under the leg, right? Get under the leg and pray. Zelky, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. It's gonna be a bad Godskin duo weapon, probably, too. It's just, yeah, this is a problem with fire damage, dude. It's really good to have in the game. It's just like Holy. It's really good to have the damage type, but it is not just consistently good everywhere in the game, like something like Lightning is. Lightning is... There are very few spots where it's bad. So you can kind of just get away with using it the entire game. But yeah, I mean, it is bad. Like, there's a few spots. Like, I think it's bad on Draconic Sentinel and like Placidusax, maybe, and I don't know. Good pie. Thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate that.
Take 0.093 cents, literally.
Huge. Mom's stolen credit card right there. Did I figure out what I was doing wrong with the bird skip? Okay. I'll probably just go +9 for right card on this, but... Or not right card, for... Malekith. Night King, how's it going, dude? Okay. I never got sleep pots, dude. Mikola's broken rune does not count as a great rune. That is a consumable item. Yeah, I finished all bosses, region locked, no hit.
And I can also let you not then. Why not? I am Carlin.
Okay. Yeah. I probably shouldn't start out with cracked pots on this, but maybe the soul. If I started with the soul, then I probably wouldn't have to kill the bell-bearing hunter first. Not yet, Nady. I haven't really, like, looked or checked anything. Oops. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. It's weird not having, like, having Godric's is really nice with, like, even just the extra mind you get. Goes a pretty long way. Just to see. Yeah. Like, that's just the normal Godskin duo with... Like, pretty much most weapons are like that. Yeah, the lamp is pretty good. Yeah. Just works out perfectly. Yeah, well, Ivory... Yeah, I was looking at that Ivory Sickle request. It'll be very interesting to see what we can do with that. Because I would definitely consider that one of the worst weapons in the game. So... But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's... Like, maybe it's good, dude. I don't know. Do that jump on Godrun not on any percent? Well, you know why? Like, I never even really thought about going any other way, is why. I just never thought about it. Doing the skip with Gambit's a bit nicer as well because... Pretty sure this guy doesn't aggro at all. I'll take run requests again once I've finished all of these ones. We have some pretty fun runs in the other Souls games in the request too, like a sorcery ES2 no hit, which is going to be cool, I think. There are going to be some fun ones. I mean, including this one, I guess, right? But I think Ivory Sickle is the worst melee weapon. It could be. Certainly could be. Maybe I'll just get a bit of endurance, too. The Ash of War should be pretty... Well, wait a second. What's his resistances to fire? Like, is it... I honestly... Is it... Holy he's resistant to for sure. But is it 40 to all the elemental and then, like... Is he weaker to physical too? I think so. Maybe. Or is it just 40 everything? Okay, so yeah, I'll use the Ash War then.
Death. I will not have it stolen from me.
I nearly got hit on him on the other run because... Because he did his, Wow. He did his, like, Beast Claw attack, and I jumped at such a brutal time. Oh, that would have been scripted. I reposted him. I should probably start keeping Radagon's Remembrance for the bow. Okay, well now here's the real test. This is like the main thing I wanted to test on this. How does Gideon work? I do have maxed camera sensitivity, yeah. Even max in this game is still pretty slow, but better than, I don't know. Like, I'd probably prefer a little bit faster than this. Like maybe 10% faster would be nice. But yeah, I'm not concerned about this Gideon fight at all. Like, I just want to see how it goes. The problem with Gideon is, you know, he's either super easy if you get the kill immediately, or you get, you know, he's insane if you don't. And on these runs, most weapons, especially with the Frenzy Flamestone, are able to kill him before he can do anything. So I would like to just do the easy way, I guess. Millennia is still alive. Always use Steam inputs joystick to mouse input conversion? Like to speed it up, you're saying? I don't really know anything about that, to be honest. I upgraded, right? I was just thinking about leveling up that whole time. I think just more strength. A Blade of Mercy for Gideon. Would be good, but... Camera ever gets stuck? For me, not that I can think of. I wouldn't mind finishing this run today, but I'll probably stream again tomorrow because I didn't stream yesterday, so probably worst case we just get the run tomorrow, if not today. Veteran, how's it going, dude? Okay, let's see. First, let's see how it goes without the Frenzy Stone. Like, what would the kill just be? Just 2 Ashes of War, probably? Or would it still knock him down? I don't know. Just it's a double hit, though. So maybe you'd almost want to, like, not double hit the first one, like, from here. And then... that would probably work, I would guess. But Frenzy Flamestone, I may as well, if we're going right past it. Yeah, Fire Scorpion, it is quite out of the way. But I probably should get it, though. I mean, maybe I just give myself a grace over there. Or something, like just this one. Because like this is just a big running section that has nothing in it, basically.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. But alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marquez high hopes for us. We continue to struggle unto eternity.
I would have to start up that sooner if I'm using the Ash of War.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. But alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marquez high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
That's how it's done. Yep. I don't really need to do this again, but it's satisfying seeing him get blasted. Like with most weapons, it's right when he says 4. It's like golf, dude. He says 4, I smoke him with my weapon. Just like golf. That's how I'm gonna remember from now on, dude. You hit a bad shot, you say 4.
My balls. A tarnished cannot become.
Okay, this should be quite good on Horlu, I would imagine.
Not even you.
He's weakest to fire.
A man cannot kill a god.
Godric Great Axe and Renku. I know Godfrey's axes, but I'm not sure about Godric's. Yeah, basically what the Madness Stone does for us on this is, like, obviously it does a chunk of damage when it procs him, but then you get the extra stun. So normally on Gideon, you have, like, 2 free attacks you can do, right? Like, 2 100% consistent. Or is it 3? Do you get 3 normally? I don't know. But anyways, yeah, you get the big chunk of damage plus a stun to get another guaranteed attack, basically. You gotta time it correctly, though. That's the only thing. Yeah, I'll finish Kazan probably next week, I think. Pause.
Maybe I'm the best nut ever.
Outsiders, thanks for the 17-month resub, dude. Wait, I did not say the game got boring. That's insane, dude. That's actually insane, just purposely spreading misinformation like that. Just wild, dude. That's so funny, actually. I don't think... I'm probably not going to get Godric's Great Rune on this one, dude. So maybe I will get 33 faith and stuff. I'll just have to level up a bit of endurance. How's it going, dead waifu? It just because it takes time to go get it is the only reason. Let's go, Nazi. A Gamba, dude, a Gamba, when we start attempting this run, I would not... Like, it'll probably take a few tries to get past Noble, I think. So I would probably bet no on that one. Yeah, because like a lot of these runs, I do get the run first try normally, but like a Noble fight, I'm not sure. I'm still kind of not. I don't know. Not feeling like I'd no hit that every time right now. Are we? Okay. Guess I can level up a bit more endurance, so I don't need to take this off. Well, here's the thing with the graces, right? Here's my logic on the graces and why I don't just like give myself every grace in the game. Like, first of all, I don't want to give myself every grace in the game, but most importantly, I don't want to skip like dangerous sections or sections where like I wouldn't say this bridge part is necessarily dangerous, but there are attacks happening like that could be messed up. So that's not basically all the graces like that I give myself are like it's just running without any thinking at all. just to like cut down on time. But a section like that, like think about what I have to do to go get that, right? I gotta, like, first of all, I would have to run through Stormvale first, which is dangerous. But then like if I'm running from here, I gotta go through main gate, or if I'm running from the like the tower or whatever, I gotta drop down and stuff. Like there is potential danger to die there. Extremely, extremely low, but it's still possible. So yeah, that's kind of how I like to do it. Like I'm just trying to save time. I'm not really trying to make the run easier. Especially since I've already done so many of these run requests too. Like I just don't really Ow. I don't really feel the need to run around the map like 1,000 times more than I already have. I probably charged our 2 opening, I guess. Maybe not as good as I thought it would be here, actually. I mean, that was a good hit. I was going to be a bit better than that.
Thy strength befits a crown.
The King, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. Okay, now this should be probably the best boss in the game for this, or like one of the best bosses in the game for this weapon, right? You would think. I'll probably want to rebuff how, like, Golden Vow should last. Like surely this is scripted, right? It must be. Let's see. Because maybe I don't need to rebuff at all if it is. Maybe Golden Vow drink. This one. And go in. Like maybe getting, dude, maybe getting some more mind would be good. But that's not enough. Okay. I think you need to do like 4,000 there or something. Yeah, it's just over 4,000. It's not great either, dude. This weapon is, this is not as good as I was hoping it would be. The fog wall's like right over here, dude. Or the border, I guess. I shouldn't mount that early. Like, I don't even know if I want to mount at all for this, dude. I think I'd rather not. I mean, that wasn't good, dude. Like, just being in water doesn't help this, that's for sure. Yeah, that was not great. And it was worse for Radagon than I thought it would be. Because not we don't have a bad build here, right? Like, it's just Did they nerf the damage? Or maybe just because we're low faith. Like, we don't have very high faith, maybe. But yeah, like, that's not even a scripted opening there, dude. Ordervis is good on Elden Beast, yeah. Definitely.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Gino, have I ever told you that you are my favorite Jedi?
Keldio, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. I appreciate that. Okay, wait a second. Like this, maybe?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
The problem, like, here's the problem with more faith, right? When we get to a boss like Moog, then we're toast. So, I don't think going all, like, unless I'm gonna respec for all those fire bosses, but like Fire Giant, Moog, who else is there? I don't know, but that's the problem with going all faith. And like, I guess Elden Beast as well is in water, so it's not as good. Let's try this and see if 40 faith is enough to get him. Also, Ardon, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. That looks like it's fast enough to me. That's apparently not, though. What was our damage on the Charge R2 before? I think it was like 1600, right? If I do that perfectly, we can probably get him, dude. Okay, that looked much better that time. That looked much better. I don't know if it was because of the stats or if it's just because of how I did the strat and like rebuffing Howl. Yeah, much, much better. Average Radagon combo. I might... Oh, because I have less endurance. Okay, that is not what I want to do. Oh, I didn't think... Well, okay. I mean, I just need to time that Howl better, I guess. But, like, it's fine. That was all right. I getting there? Yep. Dude, that was nice. Okay, surely I'll get that on the run. Can't wait until I commit to an Ash of War and he's not even doing the swim and I just get instantly killed. Oh, you know what, dude? I said I was going to give myself this grace here. Yeah, definitely not a top tier no-hit weapon. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was saying, I guess. Like, what makes it so good is the healing part, basically. Azoric, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Okay, let me just do this really quick. Which grace is it? Ancient Snow Valley Ruins, is it that one? Snow Valley Ruins Overlook? Wait, which one's the grace? Does anyone know? Is it the Overlook? Freezing Lake? I mean, I could just go Freezing Lake, maybe. Because there are some skellies that aggro. Okay. Yeah, maybe Freezing Lake. I think that one's probably better. Well, not better, but just more fair. Yeah. Okay. So Godric's still alive and Renala's still alive. So I guess we'll go there. Yeah, the healing definitely, yeah, not being able to use Red Feather is not great, but most of these runs I probably won't use Red Feather on them. It depends. I don't think anyone's requested Rivers of Blood, but I'm not sure, actually. Well, yeah, so the healing... This weapon heals you, right? It has two healing components. It has the Rykard... what's it called? The talisman that heals you when enemies die. It has that on it, built in, which is really good. And it also has healing whenever you hit stuff with the weapon arm, with the Ash of War. You get healing. Yeah, Taker's cameo. Yeah. And the reason why that's bad for no hit is because if we want to use Red Feather, we can't get healed, right? Because we need to be low health. So that's where it's not so good. Miquella's rune is not a great rune.
Maybe I'm the best nut ever.
Jinu.
Curtis, thanks for the 20-month Prime sub, dude. So yeah, having self-healing stuff is actually bad for no hit, usually. Because you don't need healing, and if anything, it's bad. So. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting. Yeah, the blood-sucking tier. Bloody Slash build, Blood-Sucking Tier, and you know, throw in Blasphemous Blade in there when you need health back. That'd be kind of cool. It's unfortunate that Power Within isn't in this game or something like that, because that makes you take damage constantly. It's basically like using Red Pure Stone, but you're constantly taking damage, but you get way better stamina regen. That would be something that would go along very nicely with this weapon. I mean, they have Flame Grant Me Strength in this game, but if there was like a 40% Flame Grant or 35% Flame Grant Me Strength that made you take damage, that would be like a good case for this. 35%, I would say. Hanfi, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, I think because that would be a good balance, right? Because Flame Grant Me Strength is 20%. But you can use Flame Grant Me Strength and Ritual Sword very easily, which is, you know, you get the 10% Ritual Sword, 20% Flame Grant Me Strength for the 30 seconds. So if you had a 35% buff that made you take damage, just like Blood-Sucking Tier kind of thing. I mean, I guess that literally is what Blood-Sucking Tier is. Maybe not. How much is Blood-Sucking Tier? I can't really remember. Is it? Yeah, it's only 20%. And the damage calculation on the Blood-Sucking Tier is so weird too. Like a flat amount of damage you take. Oh, boy. Maybe a little overkill. Kind of forgot what a strong weapon on this boss looked like. So yeah, I think we'll hit 40 Faith, and then maybe I'll just kind of balance level up everything else. Or maybe like 40, 40, 40 and get some Mind. Yeah, it probably would die with Gambit, not Ash of War, yeah. I'll probably try that on the live run. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, but I don't know if you would have enough range. Like, you could do the sleep, I guess. Sleep would work. Oh, yeah, the DS2 rando, I kind of just wanted... We killed Sin, and I kind of just wanted to play some Elden Ring today. So who's still alive? We still have... Moog, Millennia, Placidusax I usually kill. Although he's... Like, you know what? Like, Placidusax on this run, I'll probably kill him, but after I'm done everything else. Just because he isn't a great rune. And we are killing Rykard on this run. But yeah, Moog, Millennia, Renala. No, I think that's it. Oh, yeah, Niall as well. Yes, of course.
The gods demand repentance.
Thanks for the donation, dude. Hardest boss in Kazan. I mean, so far, I don't know why going about there.
Hardest boss in Kazan? Me, Malus.
Yeah, Maluka or whatever his name is, has been the hardest boss for me so far. But even then, like, he wasn't an unfair difficulty boss or anything like that. Like, he was just a tough boss, but fair, I think, based on what I saw. He wasn't frustrating. You know, it wasn't frustrating because I was getting hit by, like, some cheap attack or some garbage that it's like, oh my god, dude, like, how do I deal with this? I knew how to deal with it. Like, the game showed me how to deal with it, but just... It was just still, like, pretty difficult, I guess, you know? What is the play here? Oh, I guess just run in and jump attack, I guess. Run in, jump attack. So normally this would have knocked down, right?
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy light into me.
Like that's interesting. And you know what? I actually might respec on this run. Yeah, this is plus 10, yeah. Yeah, plus 10 and not an insta-kill there is kind of surprising. Wait. Oh, I didn't make a save for sure, did I? Like, maybe I can do what I did on the region locked, where I, like, enter Ash of War, roll the beam, and then Ash of War again. Am I gonna live test that? I'd rather not. Yeah, the last save I made was for Elden Beast, I think. Ooh, yeah, because I think that's the strat. I think she would die. But am I about to live test that?
There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
Maybe
That's a good idea. Save position.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, and we're at 40, 40, 40, 18 endurance, 15 mind. I think my save position is this. Okay. I'll make a save as well, just in case I want to continue from here. Masar, thanks for the 1-year resub. Thanks so much, dude. I wonder if I'll be able to teleport from down here. I might have to get myself graces. Oh. I actually have no idea what happened. Sort of worked, except I'm floating now. Wow, that actually worked. I cannot believe that worked, dude. So we had, I mean, our stats are likely going to be a little bit different when we're actually doing this, but it was about this. So physic. You know what? I guess leveling mind is also what we need for the frenzy resistance, right? Okay, so what I'm thinking, I spawn in immediately this. It's not enough, though. Okay, well, I guess not. Good thing I tested it. Because I was pretty convinced that that was going to kill her, but it did not. It's funny, seeing something like this kind of shows you how good Stormblade is, doesn't it? The summon's not scripted. She could do anything there. Yeah, Stormblade is Stormblade is kind of insane. I think doing a no-hit run with Stormblade would be significantly better than a weapon like this. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I did, I think, 3 Stormblades before rolling. You do. I did 3 and 3, and then she died. You have to take like 1 step forward though. But yeah, there are a few runs like that that I kind of would like to try. They're not requested, but maybe someone can request them or something. But yeah, like a Stormblade no-hit run would be quite interesting to see how that goes. Oh yeah, the water's making us do 10% less damage there, so it's definitely a thing. The run is we're just doing practice here, so not counting for no hit. Okay, how do we want to do this part? Probably Bewitching Branch, I guess, right? Or maybe, okay, wait a second. We could probably do something else. I don't know if we have enough damage, but I'm just thinking maybe we can line them all up. Smart, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Yeah, the Magma Talisman instead of the Axe Talisman would be good. But I probably should go to Moog, like, relatively early, I guess. But that's where we're going, I guess. Oh, the next boss. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yeah, there were two things. Like, I'm thinking we either stand at the fog gate, just blast them as they run in, and then in that case, maybe I can use stealth. And, yeah, like, distract Nile or whatever, or... Aha. Nice. He does the spins. I'm not sure that's fast enough.
Pot friend.
There's a really good weapon on this guy, actually, because he really just does a bunch of AoEs that he sits there and... All right, I guess that's what I will do. So Real, thanks for the 17-month resub. Yeah, pretty good weapon for him. I don't know if that's exactly a rare move. I guess it's rare for him to just do it from idle like that, though, I guess. Unless you're trying to bait it out specifically.
Please no. Dear me, your mercy is yours. Let the curse take.
It's probably about the time we go get the great bow. I guess we don't have any great arrows, though, either, so... really gotta use these things? No. Does this guy sell any? I don't think he does he? The Altus guy does, but I don't have that grace. Yeah, he sells a few. Should be all I need. Yeah, I could do it. It's more about the... it's the It's not about the price. It's that he's trying to scam me for 800, dude. It's about not getting scammed. You know what? Well, dude, I was thinking about this last time. I was thinking I'd go kill the Mimic here, but... I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, it's the principle. I'm not getting scammed from her, dude. Yeah, not getting scammed by an old dead lady, dude. I'll simply not allow it. I want to try something. Wonder if I can not kill these. Like I've probably tried this before, but nice one. If I do that. I'm just thinking, I almost think killing this boss could be faster if I don't have to kill those two little guys. Oh, if I drop down, I can... Oh, really? Oh, shit, dude. I never thought about this. That's cool. Yeah, you can, yeah, take the elevator and jump up or whatever, but like, that's what I would normally do. Because I don't really like going the other way because it just sketches me out now. Because I got hit one time. So we also get free money from this too. But it's probably a pretty similar amount of time as going up the elevator. This is maybe a little slower. Yeah, how much did we get for that? Was that like 60K or something? Not bad. Yeah, the Great Arrow Fund. Yep. The GoFundMe so that I don't get scammed by the Radan spears.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Is animation canceling in PvE worth it? Probably. I mean, what type of animation cancels are you talking about? Angel, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. But I would say yes. All right, I guess let's go to Moog first. Yeah, poop walking. Surely worth it, dude. Of course. Yeah, in general, animation cancels will do nothing but help in PvE unless, you know, unless you're trying to like Estus cancel in DS3 on an opening where it's not safe and then you mess it up and you end up getting hit where you otherwise wouldn't have, you know, that sort of thing. Yeah, I think I remember how to do it. You like... Oh, it didn't get fixed, right? I wonder if maybe high frame rate messes with it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe.
I thought that was it. I thought you just crouch, block, and turn around, but... Shadow Key, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. Ever use moveset swapping in DS3 PvP? A little bit. Pretty rarely. Just because it, you know... pretty rarely. Sometimes. But I never just, like, whipped out a moveset swap on some, like, random PvE-er, you know? I may have done some split leaf infinites to people that didn't deserve it, but mostly that was when I was just practicing it. It wasn't really like me just trying to go for a win on someone and like just cheese them.
I'll give you the best.
Moveset swap, like it's kind of the same sort of thing where it's just like you're cheesing someone basically. So I never really did it unless someone was also doing it back or something. But split leaf infinite is definitely stronger than than moveset swap though. Sekulum, thanks for the brand new prime sub, dude. Yeah, just don't get hit. Gets complicated kind of fast. Yeah, that's definitely true. No damage doesn't, though. But, I mean, part of the reason why it's complicated is for like, outside factors other than just whether it's a hit or not. Right, like, the fact that self-hits are allowed is definitely something that makes things more complicated than it would be otherwise. I agree with it, but... But yeah, just, like, when you compare it to a no damage run, no damage is so much more straightforward. But then, yeah, like, if you started going like, okay, no damage, but I'm allowed to self-inflict damage or something, then... then it's like, oh, now I don't know what's going on anymore. But I think it's harder to do that with no damage than no hit, probably. Should I get the shackle for this? I mean, shackle would make it easier to get some sort of script going. Let's see. Maybe. I mean... yeah, I'm prepped for Moog Spear. Yeah. That's not exactly what I meant to do. Like, I guess I could maybe see a one cycle with this, but it'd be tough. Okay, so how do I fight this guy again? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. This attack is so annoying. Why do so many of the bosses in this game have attacks like that? Just zoning attacks that... Surely they wanted us to use, Parry and retaliation. That was the whole plan. An entire attack to force you to use a certain spell or Ash of War. Really nice one, dude. I need to, like, watch my fist kill on him again to remember what I do. Like, you'd think if, you know, you do, like, a however long fight that was, that I'd remember all the punishes I do, but I honestly just don't. No, the flask, I mean, the flask that prevents the... Like, it's... I'll never stop talking about how garbage it is. The flask that is specifically, like, literally only for this that attack. Yeah, so that does 1,000 damage. So that's pretty bad. It doesn't even make you... Like, it doesn't... First of all, it doesn't prevent the damage from being taken. So there's that. It doesn't change his heal in any way. Like, he still heals the same amount. And so it's like, oh, what does it do then? Basically nothing. It'll save you, like, 2 flasks, maybe. Okay. Okay, this is probably the closest we get to a 1 cycle right here. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we definitely can do it. If it's perfectly timed. Yeah, and would need the headshot as well for sure. Wait, have I used a backstep bug to dodge? What are you talking about? Backstep bug to dodge Nihil. You're talking nonsense, I think. But maybe you're not. But there's some dodge for it, you're saying? Nah. Surely not. Although last time someone suggested something that I was like certain was wrong. It was actually right. It was that Sacred Order like 10% weapon buff thing, so no headshot, no kill. That was a good kill, though. That's much better. So, I think we want to not really use charged R2s in the first phase. Wait, so there actually is a backstep bug? How does that work? Like, you just dodge it with backstep iframes? I didn't know about that. That's interesting. But I didn't even think you could iframe Nihil, though. But is it just that it has so many active frames or something? So we'll just do tap R2s instead. And like R1s and stuff. That was unfortunate. I think a great sword R1's fast enough here. Honestly, like this isn't a bad Mo kill with this thing. This isn't bad. In fact, it's more fun this way because we actually fight him. And it'll be cool if we somehow like manage to actually get a one cycle. I need to remember, like I'm definitely, I need to go back and watch my fist kill, I think. And see like what I can jump and stuff because I don't really remember. Wow, we got saves done. I'm full-blown underground. If I bonk, dude.
I can see it. As clear as...
It's like our poise damage is kind of... Maybe I need to get a... Maybe I do need to shackle or something. I didn't think you was stunning that early, dude. I'm just trying to get a feel for this. It seems like we probably want to be doing mostly R1s, actually. Possibly. Or is that too much poise damage? We're gonna find out, I suppose. Okay, so it's some, yeah, like, maybe mostly tap R2s with some R1s thrown in there. Gotta be careful with the hitting, actually, on that one. Get clipped. Okay, that's actually not fast enough. Interesting. Thought that would be. So I've done 2 R1s here. This is unfortunate. Is that a headshot or something? What is going on all of a sudden, dude? Maybe on the other ones, his poise was resetting. Edna, his outfit was designed by Edna from The Incredibles. Edna Moog. Of course. Edna Moog. Of course. Right through his damn armpit. He's probably gonna stun next hit, I would imagine. If he allows me to hit him. Oh my god, really? Let's see. Is it enough? Invalid run. Killed him with the, not the weapon. Yeah, I guess if I really wanted to, I could run into the DLC and go get the magma talisman. But it's not, there's no way it's worth it for Millennia, especially, like, I'm going to be probably mixing in R2s as well. And our talisman setup's pretty good, so. Ever done a playthrough using Meteoric or Greatsword? I used it on my first playthrough of the DLC quite a bit, but I haven't done like an entire playthrough with it. Gonna beat Domo's record at some point in GeoGuessr? What's his record, dude? Did he beat mine? Oh, dude. Okay, I guess I'll beat him. Normally I use the bow Ash of War here, but let's see. Does this work too? That's fine. It's the same. That's the main reason why I like Great Bow here, is just you don't have to worry about the... Like, this running section just becomes a little bit easier than doing the other bow turn strat. But losing those Radan runes early in the run, though, like, it's kind of... It's 50,000, basically, that you're losing out on. So... Misbegotten section, Helixture, you can turn on AI by walking in. Yeah, maybe that's a better idea then of what compared to what I'm doing. Yeah, what is the most unique remembrance? Insane question, dude. What was that question from? Was that Twitch Rivals or something? Must have been. Only they could come up with something so stupid to ask. It must have been. Or maybe, you know what? Actually, maybe it was like that Intel. Wasn't there some Intel Elden Ring thing? I'm cutting my bridges right, burning my bridges right now, dude, but it might have been some like Intel like little streamer event that they held or something, and there was like a quiz. I don't know. The most unique remembrance. Because it gives you like 50k or something, and because none of the other ones give you 50k. Or 40k, yeah, 40k. You're upgrading your GPU to an RTX 4090. Dude, how are you getting one? Where did you get that from? That's awesome, dude. Any monitor buying advice? Well, to take advantage of it, you're probably going to want, you know, a 4K, like, high refresh rate monitor, ideally. And I think once you go OLED, it's such a big difference if you don't have, you know, some display with OLED already. That, yeah, like, basically I'm saying, yeah, get the expensive one. Because it is huge, dude. But yeah, in terms of what brands, I don't really know, to be honest. I have an MSI... Fuck, which one is it, dude? It's like MSI MPG 123. Like, it's... I can't remember. But basically, like, a high-end MSI one. That I've very much liked. ABC 123. Yeah, I forget what it's called, dude. Somehow. I'm sure you could search it up what I'm saying and you'd find what I'm talking about. There's something like that, like 321, like I don't know. But how are you getting a 4090 though? Like I didn't think they were available anywhere at this point. I thought they just stopped making them or something. Yeah, is it MPG 123? Yeah, I'm not going crazy, dude. I'm not saying like a nursery rhyme. Yeah, that's nice. You bought your 4090 on Amazon? Was it like an insane price? MSI MPG 321 URX QD OLED. Yeah, that's I think that's the one. That is the one. Yep. Sounds right. eBay? New but not retail? Yeah, I guess so. Like, honestly, at this point, depending on the price, I'd be more interested in buying a 4090 than a 5090 or something, dude. Depending on price, of course. Because if it's like, I don't know. If it's like the same price, then obviously not, but. Not interested in fake frames. Yeah, how dare I? Mid-rolling for this boss is... Oh, nice. Doesn't it... I thought this weapon used to get, like, the micro stun on this boss, but... Does it not? I thought it used to. Yeah, before nerf. Okay, interesting. So they really... Like, they didn't hold back on this thing, dude. Because that's big. That actually... Getting those little stuns is quite nice. Yeah, dude, mid-roll Loretta is just no... Like, no-go. That cannot happen. Microstun is, like, basically just interrupting her animation. is what it used to do. Yeah, and you get like a tiny little stun. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I think this weapon is not... I think it probably is still an S tier weapon. But mainly because of casual runs. For no hit runs, this is honestly like worse than average, I would say so far. Maybe not worse than average, but pretty average, I think. Yeah, maybe it fell to A tier. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't do enough to be S tier. I just think if you want to build like this, go Great Stars, dude. That's what I think. Go Great Stars. Like, you're gonna just have a better... Like, it's gonna be better at everything at this point now, right? Because you can go Wild Strikes, you can go Prayerful Strikes, you can go with 2 of them. You get that healing as well. Maybe not as strong, like... Not as strong, unmodified, but still pretty good. I mean, it's at worst, it's an A+ weapon, but yeah, maybe it's no longer S tier, dude. Maybe. Oh, I only have 1 great arrow left. Like, S tier casual weapon, but usually I like to, you know, average out casual and no hit and, like, you know, other things you could do with the weapon. Other uses of it. And like, for no hit, it's probably at best a B- at best. Maybe like a C+ even. At this point. No, probably like a B or B-, I guess. Like, it still does really good damage. Yeah, Great Stars is... I mean, Great Stars is insane. That's an S tier weapon for sure. Yeah, not sure if I'm gonna... I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this run today or not, man. Might do it tomorrow. We'll see. Like, maybe I'll start a run and then we finish it tomorrow or something. Americans will suffer. They need to buy American products. Well, I saw something. I mean, it makes perfect sense, but I saw that like the pricing or the pre-orders on the Switch 2 is being delayed for Americans because like they don't know what, you know, with the tariff situation, what's going to happen. I think, does this guy sell great arrows too?
Oh, are you here as a...
But like, realistically though, I would like much sooner buy a Steam Deck than a Switch 2, I think. So it's not like I don't know how big of a loss the Switch 2 is, but I'm sure like people will buy it anyways, but I've got my Steam Deck and I quite like it. I still probably will buy Switch 2 though, but
Trading. You will.
I'll buy it because simply it's a tax write-off, business expense, and simply, yeah, that's the only reason. Yeah, not until next year. Yeah, that's true. I'll probably still buy it when I like. I don't know if I'm gonna pre-order the Switch 2, but I'll probably still get it. Play Elden Ring on Switch. Yeah, hard to get on release. I wouldn't be in any rush though. I believe this is the last boss. Unless I'm mistaken. Am I forgetting someone? I don't think so. Great Rune's runs, especially with the starting graces, are very quick. 2 hours is the correct amount of time. I guess I can sleep hotter in phase 2. And like, I don't know. I probably won't, I guess. Elden Ring and Glorious 30 FPS. Dude, Dust Bloods is going to be 30 FPS, man. I'm pretty, like... I don't know. Now that's a nice hit right there. Really, I remember how to fight this boss. But yeah, I think we use it here, right? Yeah, no knockdown anymore, though. Like, that was so big about it on this boss before. Is this safe? Still very good, obviously, but... With the double R1. Yeah, the arena lighting bug is kind of something. Probably would have been better to just... Oh. Probably would have been better to just use the Ash of War during this instead of trying to... Yeah, that's solid. Not as good as the Dragon Scale Blade, though. Not anymore. Like, Dragon Scale Blade is definitely one of the best weapons in the game for this boss. This used to be. Not anymore, though. Yeah, still a really good weapon, though. Dan, how's it going, dude? Still really good. Just not, like, busted before. I really don't think they needed to nerf it, but... Like, I don't think it was one of those nerfs that... It's like, okay, yeah, this is clearly just totally busted and should be fixed. It's not like one of those. But... Oh! Whoops. It's not like one of those nerfs, but... I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to see what happened there. Maybe I was mid-rolling too. Krona, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, a no-hit run with Dragon Hunter. Well, yeah, I guess Dragon Hunter Katana would be cool. Just a great Katana no-hit run would be sick. I really liked the moveset of that. I like the moveset of the Great Katanas quite a lot. Whoa. Oh boy, okay. I'm actually attacked too early there somehow. Interesting. Yeah, Rakshasa's Katana. Okay, one more, and then I want to do Noble again. kind of feel like it'd be better to do a charged R2 opening or something. Wow, I am just... What am I doing, dude? Beer on your keyboard? The classic, dude. Oh, yeah, dude, I didn't kill Godric yet. Holy shit. You're right. Matt, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I actually didn't kill Godric yet. I totally forgot about him. Imagine that. We think the run's done, and it's like, oh, Godric's alive. How do I fix the lighting glitches with the unlocked FPS mod here, dude? Is this safe after? Like, it should be, right? Dang, that was quite a phase one. Ray tracing? I think I have ray tracing off. I wonder if that's safe, dude.
Your strength. Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Yeah, Godric's actually alive still. Yeah, the lighting is... it's an unlocked FPS thing that happens, I think. Continuing with DLC if I get the run? I guess so, yeah, probably. What I think I'll do is go level 11 for Rolana. Level 11 Blessing, I think. And then I'll basically just do that until... Yeah, like, I'll just go level 11, and then... The other fragments... Like, I'll just pick up, I guess. Like, I don't know. Well, I don't think... 11's not too much, right? Like, it's not like you can't do that. Like, that's... when I did Stranded, I'm pretty sure I fought Gaius at 11. Maybe it was 10, I don't know, but... Yeah, the fragments boost your damage, yeah. Yeah, well, you can reach 14, but you have to, like, kill the hippos and stuff, right? So... No, I think maybe 10 or 11, and then I'll go kill Gaius or something. And, yeah. Like, maybe 10, and then I kill Gaius, and then the rest of them I just kind of collect. Because they're mostly on the way anyways.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Kind of forgot to throw the second one there. No, not Miquella's Rune. Like, Miquella's Rune is not something I'm getting. But just, yeah, for when I continue the runs, like, with Dragonscale Blade, I went to R'Lana after I beat the All Great Runes. Ended up getting hit, but yeah, like, I may as well just try to beat the DLC too, right? But yeah, I gave myself, I think, level 5 Blessing for R'Lana with Dragonscale Blade, and it was honestly terrible. Like, I think that might have been a little low. That's not what I meant. So yeah, I think like level 10 is probably pretty reasonable. I don't know, I still have yet to go there and test a bunch of different weapons and see if it's like it's just about finding the right amount of damage. It's unfortunate that I even need to do that in the first place. Like, it's kind of unfortunate that's how the DLC works, but bonk.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day.
Hey, where was that noble save, I wonder? I probably won't even get the warrior jar. I mean, it's pretty fast though, I guess. Oh my god, like... yeah. Boss got stuck on the pillar, so... Wait, roll inside on the double stomp? Like, roll behind? I think it's the same either way, right? I don't think it makes a difference. You're gonna have to buy knives for this, probably. Ah, fuck, dude. Whoops.
Maybe.
Where? Thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. This attack is just garbage, man. Absolutely hate Black Flame Ritual. There's just no point to it. Oops. There's no point to that attack. Does nothing. Does nothing other than just, like, delay the fight. I'm just Fireball and Black Flame Ritual if I... Sprint on left? Like you hit the hand or something? Does that make sense? I'll probably play the save a bit, phase a bit safer than like reaction dodging the belly bump for this. I think next week, Dave, is when I'll continue my Kazan playthrough. Whoops. Smart, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. There shouldn't be any lag, I don't think. This attack is like, when you're not getting it during Black Flame Ritual, it is so simple to deal with. Like, I've practiced this, I forget what, like, I guess it was for the Master Run or whatever, but... But I practiced getting, like all the positionings and stuff, depending on where you are in the arena. That was all good, but... Ritual just totally messes it up. I wonder if I could get 2 R1s off on that. The way that that dodge works is it's like an aim punch by the boss. Kind of interesting. So you need to attack for it to actually be safe. Holy, that was like the worst possible thing that could have happened there. Did I may have block canceled my roll there or something. I definitely rolled it in time. Unfortunately, no controller viewer on screen, but I did something weird there. Whoops. Okay, I guess, I don't know. Let's just see if we can get somewhere. started. Although I'm not, my noble's not looking so good right now. I'll have to say that. My noble's looking a little rough at the moment. Let's go maybe runes, I guess. Yeah, I could just sleep, but I literally sleep on every other run, and I kind of want to not this time. Okay, let's start by going here. We'll see how long it takes for us to get there as well. Oops.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello?
I do claw grip, yes.
Oh, I at least.
Oh my god. I've been saying that.
Are you willing? My thanks. Ouch! So that's... well, wait. I see it now. Humans all lose... How could this...
Yeah, saying no. Locks you to get in the talisman.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
It's rather my mistress. I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've what a blessed thug, please?
Chicken Bake, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. How's the DST randomizer going? Well, I have 92 deaths on the current run, so not so great, but I did kill the trio sin fight, though. I finally beat it. Oh yeah, I was saying that I kind of want to get some throwing knives for Noble as well.
Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you first.
Yeah, we will, like, we do have to do a few things before we can get to Noble here. Obviously, we got to do this quest, but then we want to go... we got to go get the Dectus stuff and the Beast Torch. So there are a couple things we got to do. Probably get there at, like, 5 minutes, maybe. Or no, it's going to be actually probably, like, 7 minutes, because we've got to run through Volcano also.
Thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek you over to steady such, please.
We get that. Let's go here. I wasn't planning on upgrading the Katana, no.
Well, there's been how can I help?
Yeah, Dark Souls 2, the randomizer has been really fun, dude. Highly recommend trying it. I do recommend AI Limit, yes. It's not as good of a game as Kazan, in my opinion, but it's at a lower price point. It's basically like half the price, so I think I do recommend it. Yeah, now people are making the prediction, and next thing you know, I'm going to go pick up Sleep Pots and, like, cheese Noble. And then, like, actually get the run. The prediction should have been get past Noble or something. No, there's nothing wrong with cheese on no hit. Definitely not. Basically, I mean, normally if I'd be doing this run, I'd actually be doing Noble skip. But I guess just this time we're not. Let me out of here. So we got that one. We get this one. Miquella's Great Rune is not a great rune. Well, it's Miquella's Broken Rune. It's not a great rune that you can equip. There are 7, and that is not one of them. David, how's it going, dude? Yeah, most of the other runs where I've killed Rykard, I just do Noble Skip. And in fact, like, what I did on a lot of other routes is, like, I wouldn't even be killing Rykard on the run or something, right? I would just be going through there to get the Somber 7 and the 5 and 6, and I would do Noble Skip to get it. Freeze Grease. Yeah, I could do that. I could also grab the Blood Grease very easily in here too, but... Yeah, I could run past the enemies. I could do that. I played Blasphemous 2, not 1. Simply do this. Oh, there we go.
Please stop.
Oh, you're kidding me.
You will only. I knew you. I hereby take my hand. I will.
Well, DLC, I only do that just for fun, like after, right? Just to see if we could finish it up, but...
I am Tanrias, a warrior, perhaps.
What is that emote, dude?
Rise with and now you belong. The drawing room, but be sure.
DLC bosses, I'd probably, you know, like up to Consort, and then, you know, Gaius, Rolana. Rolana was the first one I fought last time, where I got hit on her. I thought I was gonna win for sure on, like, I was thinking I would get hit more on, like, Romana or something, but it's just, I haven't used the katana on her before, so one of the attacks I was doing was just, like, a little slow. How do I deal with the glaring Unreal Engine feel on these new Souls-likes? I don't really find it too bad. Like, I don't think they're too bad. Most of them. Like, definitely, Inatri was a little... Like, it felt a little janky, but... The other ones aren't so bad. Probably should have put on armor. Also, I forgot to allocate my flask properly. Of course I did. Like, that's actually kind of important. I got at least 2 blues to last the fight. So I guess it takes like 10 minutes to get to here. Kind of insane that it takes even that long with like all the stuff that I am giving myself, but... Thoughts on Dragon Incantation only? I think someone requested that, actually. Really, this guy won't frame trap me. Did I even get the Grace over there? I think I did. Did not. Oh, I did. What? I guess I just didn't see it because my character was there, and I don't know. Okay, I guess 10 minutes to get here, approximately. I'm sure we could do it a little quicker than that, but... Nice. I was a little scuffed, though, with that roll. Like, I'm not really sure where I should have gone. Smart, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Get a gamer subs drink? Call it learn then win? Like, you're saying I should make my own, like gaming hydration drink or something? Is that what you're saying? Miklos, how's it going, dude? It's +0. Okay, so what else do we need to get? I guess we just now we basically just, like, get all the rest of the stuff. Yeah, maybe I should have gone left. That's what I was thinking. Like, behind the... Like, where the snake statue is probably would have been better there. Strength? Don't think we need. I guess I could have gotten it anyways. It's literally right on the way, but... Canadian lore, there's a tiny island between Canada's east coast and Denmark. Wait. It's under dispute. Both countries' military warships visit routinely, removing the other's flag. Is that real, or are you just making that up? Leaving a bottle of Danish schnapps or Canadian whiskey. Really? I've not heard of that. I don't know why I got this either. Not planning on using this. Okay, we get the lance though. I guess we just continue now. Dude, I said I was gonna do Skyrim this week. Where am I going? I definitely want to do Skyrim, like, soon. But the reason I didn't is because I'm not really sure exactly what I want to do yet. And I need to figure out what mods I want to use as well. So all that stuff that I still need to figure out.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
You guys think I should do a no damage run in this game, dude? Oh. What's happening? Like an Elden... Well, people have requested like a shield no damage, which would be cool, where I'm actually blocking stuff. But I don't know, I think it'd be kind of funny to do it.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Guess I should resub before I
No
spend
damage,
$5
vigor
in
only.
bits.
Smart, thanks for the 8-month resub as well. Thanks so much, dude. Also, Nick, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Yeah, the perfect blocking, like, that parry tier is so cool, but how much of a shame is it that it's in the DLC, dude? Like, that's just the unfortunate part. All the way in the DLC. How fun would it have been to, you know, just go kill some like special enemy that the DLC adds in the base game, or maybe one of those walking mausoleums or something, and you just get it. Oh, perfect block without the tier. I guess I'll go this way. Wait, what perfect block tech are you talking about? Oh my god, where am I going, dude? I'm just totally not paying any attention to what's going on. Zero attention paid to the game. Oh yes, we do have to go get Vow of the Indomitable first, though. Tomorrow, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Guess let's go get that first. Yeah, there's something that I know about where you can, like, skip an animation on a block or something. Is that what you mean? I guess I'll check that out later. Okay, yeah, if it's that, then I know what you mean. I remember that happened to me during my first playthrough, and I was very confused what was going on. I was like, holy shit, dude, I just, like, blocked this, but nothing happened to me after. Really not gonna get hit by this guy. Would I stop challenge running this game if Furnace Golems had health bars? Probably not. I'd rather Furnace Golems have health bars than fucking 100 NPCs in the DLC, dude. So. Wiser McMuffin, thanks for the gifted sub, dude. Appreciate that. Benny, how's it going, dude? Also, Valhalla, what's up, dude? Not sure who's aggro to me, but... No, I'd much rather the Furnace Golems have health bars than... Yeah, than fucking... Ancient Dragon Man and... all those guys. You know, another thing I didn't actually get is the... Ash of War thing, so... Yeah, the hippo. I mean, Hippo is... At least it's like a boss, though, right? At least it's not just some NPC. As not good as he is.
You're no matter how you're...
Goldfoot wouldn't be bad to have here, but... Wow. Immediate poison opener. Oh my god, bro. That was fucking close. I actually have no idea how we didn't get hit by that. Okay, so here I need to be paying attention in case he does the ranker. That's what I forgot last time. Okay, that's number 1. Not number 2. Number 2 and number 3. On this strat, there's almost no point in attacking him before, other than just like trying to make the fight go a little bit quicker. The microwave strat.
Greetings from Costa Rica, Gino. Hope the run
Reaper,
well.
thanks for the 8-month resub, dude. Surely that's fine. Yeah, it's so. What I was counting was... So certain attacks that he has will cause those red spirits to go up into the sky. Once 3 of those attacks happen, like you can see the spirits going up in the sky. Once 3 of those happens, that's when he starts up his big like projectile attack, which is also when you can do that stun lock. Like if people remember, you used to be able to do that stun lock the entirety of the fight. But then they patched it, but then in patching it, they actually made it so that you can do a different, like the same thing, but only during his big skull attack. So, all right, let's go get this thing upgraded. So let's go get the Sommer 7 first of all, maybe. Or no, first of all, Gambit. We do a lot of damage just because of that power stance, like motion value or whatever. Even without any Knight's Resolve on that, like it still does quite a bit. Stuff from the environment doesn't count, Korra, but from enemies, that would count, yes. Bernal's Bellbearing, you need to join Volcano Manor. So like even once you turn the Bellbearing in, it won't be there. Once you join Volcano Manor, though, it will be. You know what? I think. Oh no, we're good. Where'd I get those stone swords from? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh yes, I need to go. Ah, not having the wet blade is just devastating, dude. It's really annoying. Kill him first and join. Yeah, kill him first. Like I assume you've already killed him. And that's why you're saying his Bellbearing doesn't have it. So yeah, basically you kill him and then like join Volcano Manor and then give the Bellbearing, or the other way around is fine too. Vince, have a good night, dude. I haven't even gotten the physic yet, dude. I was gonna go that way, but you know what? I didn't, I can't even wield a weapon yet, so I'm just gonna wait. I want that guy, like, hitting me on the ladder or something. I used the lance so that I have access to that moveset. The power stance moveset, crouch pokes. Yeah, the request... I forget who requested this, but this is going to be an all Great Runes run. Like, Dragon Scale Blade, I ended up doing all Great Runes, but it wasn't actually required. Like, that wasn't what the request was, but this one is actually all Great Runes. So... remember on one of your any % no-hit attempts, you didn't finish Tannis Dialogue? Had to go through Mount Gelmir with no prep? Oh, dude, yeah, because you didn't get that. I've had to do that as well, actually. Yeah. I don't remember exactly what happened. I think I messed up the order or something. And I didn't get the grace. So yeah, I had to go all the way back through. I don't remember if that was a successful attempt, though. I doubt it. Yeah, because on no hit is something that I'll probably look into. Oh. Really, this is fine. Yeah, I forget when I normally cast Gambit for that, actually. Okay, I guess we'll level up for the weapon. So we need, what is it, 21 faith, and then... like 22 strength or something? Something like that. Would assume Kazan would follow Sekiro rules, but with Brink Guard versus block. Yeah, probably. I don't like that rule set very much, though. I'd rather just do no damage, I think. Maybe I shouldn't have leveled up so much strength so that I can go get Howl and stuff immediately. Let's see. Can we get 28 faith? I mean, we're already at 21. We should be able to get that, I think. Problem? So yeah, let's go get Golden Vow and Howl, I guess. So Howl first, probably. Mr. Pent. Have a good one, dude. Blasphemous Blade is from Rykard Remembrance. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably not gonna, you know, assuming I don't get hit here, I'm not gonna finish the whole run today. Probably end like relatively soon. Going from lift faster. Probably, I guess, but I kind of want the Frenzy Stone. Is the poll going to work? I think, can the poll go through tomorrow? I don't know how that works. I never feel safe running through here. No, it's not. No, how dare you, Nixon, get it wrong, dude. It's actually Radagon's is the most unique. Can't believe you'd say that. How could anyone not know? My thoughts on Shadow of the Erdtree not having a unique ending for the main game? I think that's exactly what I expected. I don't think they've ever done that before, have they? Like, usually they have their little DLC ending, and then that's basically it. I'm getting a little hungry, yes. Gotta go make dinner soon, dude. Yeah, the DLC ending was pretty bad. It was, I mean, yeah, it was pretty weak. Honestly, I think it would have been better if there was just no cutscene. Well, Dark Souls 3 didn't have a cutscene. It had, you go to that painter, and then it's like, oh, where's Uncle Gale? That was honestly better. Easiest run of all time? Actually, definitely not. Like, this is one of the... I will say this weapon is basically, when it comes to no hit, it is right around average, if not a little bit below average. Might be surprising, but that's just how it is. Yeah, they didn't use the epic stairway. Yeah, just devastating, dude. But no, the portal was, like, the final boss arena is so sick, even though it's annoying to, like, in gameplay, it's annoying. But it's such a cool arena. You got the big, like, portal and all this stuff. It's so cool. And then you're expecting something after that. Maybe, like, especially that you see the cutscene, but then it's just like, oh, I already knew this. Like, what is the point of this? Like, oh, he's my consort. That's great. We already knew that. Honestly, like, the DLC also, like, the fact that I did not like the final boss, also didn't help my enjoyment at the end. So, like, I was like, holy shit, this boss is so annoying. Like, it's what I was talking about the Kazan bosses, right? It's the opposite. Like, a boss like Maluka in Kazan, I think that's his name, right? It was just, it was a tough boss, but there was nothing that was BS about it. You just learn, and you beat the boss. And it was tough, but that was it. But with Consort, at least when he was released, it was like, holy shit, dude, this is just a disaster. This is not fun to play because my game's lagging and he's doing these attacks that I simply cannot dodge. So yeah, it kind of, I don't know. That definitely contributed to the end of the DLC, and then you get this cutscene. It's like, I don't know. Would have been much better if, you know, if he was released as he is now. He's a much better boss now. All right, Golden Vow. I think we're going here now. Yeah, release concert was brutal, dude. Like, it's just the frame trap attack. I was like, man, what am I meant to do here? The rest of the stuff I could kind of figure out. I mean, you can go watch it, I guess, if you want. Like, the past streams are all there. The YouTube video we put out a couple, I guess it was maybe like a month and a half ago or something. 2 months ago. Wait, did I already go get? No, I didn't. Yeah, much better boss now, though, at least. It's unfortunate that he wasn't already like that. Yeah, and no 3-phase health bar as well. Which I mean, I'm a little disappointed. I was a little disappointed by that. I guess Midra's kind of the closest to having something like that, but not really, I guess. Because it really does make a boss feel more epic when you have those 3 health bars, I think. I don't think it's too much. But it's just, like, literally all it is just an illusion, right? You're just changing... You're not even changing any numbers. You're just breaking it up in a different way. And in breaking it up that way, it makes it feel more epic. Wondering if I should go get Ritual Sword or not. I guess I will. I could go back and forth, dude. Yeah, Midra, Midra I initially was saying is an A+ boss, but I was weirded out by one thing. Actually, no, I think my initial reaction was an S tier. And then I moved him down to an A+. Because I didn't like his animation cancel, and what I felt was weird is that the phase 2 started so early. Like, I couldn't really get over that. Like, why is it starting so damn early? But, like, that's not really a big deal. But yeah, he's probably... Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. That's a little bit more than last time. A little bit. But, yeah, he's probably my... Like, Rolana and him are probably my favorite DLC bosses, I think. I like Mesmer too, but I like those two more, I think. I still haven't even gotten the physic, dude. Maybe I should. Okay, physic first, and then... Yeah, the more I've fought Bale, the less I like him, actually, unfortunately. How's it going, Kyle? Yeah, the Glintblades are kind of annoying, but... I would say they're less annoying than the... I think they're less annoying than the Loretta Glintblades, at least. But yeah, the Glintblades are kind of annoying, but it doesn't slow down the fight that much, though, at least. Just enough? I don't know why I did it this way.
I think it's cool having Radon in his prime as a boss but not as the final boss. Godwin should have been in the DLC as well.
Carter, thanks for the donation, dude. Cool having Prime Radagon in his... Yeah, I agree. I think he is sick. I think it was fine that he was the final boss as well. I don't really have issues with him anymore. Like, he's a good boss. It was just the release date of him wasn't good. Was the main problem. Like, I think it was cool. Yeah, that is true, Sig, bro. That's why I don't have him as like a top tier boss. Is because the fight is kind of a little one-dimensional, I think. And then like there are attacks. I still don't like the clone attacks very much. Not my favorite. They look cool as hell though, to be fair. Like they're sick. But just dealing with them is not my favorite thing. But they look damn cool. No, I think he could have been an S tier boss with just a couple tweaks. Like top tier S tier boss if like a few tweaks to his moveset. Give us some, give us some jumps. Some more strafes and stuff. Like there are some cool strafes in the fight though, but I'm trying to think, are there any jumps? I can't think of any jumps that you do. I guess in phase 1 you can jump over that rock attack, but like even that, not really though. You're much better off just walking behind him and doing a charged R2. Oh, yeah, I guess the stomps, yeah. Or wait, do they hit in the air, really? No, I think you can jump them. No, you can jump, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think that's basically it. Bale clears Midir. I agree with that, yeah. Bale is the best dragon boss they've made, I think. I put Bale in S tier, still. Even though the more time has gone on, the more I want to put him lower than that. But... we go with some decks, I guess. No, I haven't seen Consort No Roll, actually. I've not seen that. Can you send that in the Discord? So I actually like watch it. Probably learn a thing or two about that. Yeah, I think Bale is a more interesting fight than Midir, but has also some worse things about him. Like the fire deflection mainly. I think Bale's just way cooler than Midir though. Oh, completely RNG. Okay. Yeah, I guess I was kind of suspecting as much, but no, I definitely think Bale is a tier above Midir, in my opinion. But again, like maybe they went a little overboard with him. It's kind of why I think Dark Souls 3 really had peak bosses in it, dude, because it was the right amount of complexity on a lot of those bosses. Like it was the right balance of complexity and simplicity with a lot of the bosses in that game. And it just works out perfectly, dude. I think quite a few of the bosses in this game just go too far, I would say. It's a little too far. Much better kill this time. Beautiful. I guess, am I really gonna save his soul for the bow? You still don't get why people like Gaius, really? Or why people don't like him, or why they do like him? Because I really like him. He's quite fun. That's kind of like the perfect non-main boss, I think. Like the perfect kind of like tertiary, well, not maybe like just secondary boss where, you know, he doesn't have a crazy over-the-top moveset, but he's quite fun. And yeah, like I think he's a solid A tier boss in my opinion.
Only fine. You have earned now to become the thing as
Okay, so he's dead. Suppose we go here now? Sword Saint Ishin is perfect 3 phases. Moves are different on every phase. I agree. I mean, yeah, I think Ishin's one of the best bosses they've made. I mean, that's another boss too, actually, that I think they got, like, Sekiro bosses, I think also had the balance correct, in my opinion. Where they don't have this crazy over-the-top, like, projectile spam or light shows happening. Like, tough movesets that are learnable, and they don't really just get you with, you know, a bunch of bullshit, basically. It was in this game where it started and then, you know, just, yeah, I do, like somebody said, they have to keep making the bosses harder and harder. Which I get, but like they kind of don't though. Right? Like you don't have to do that. There's the correct amount of balance, which I think was basically found in Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro. Obviously, this is all just my opinion, but it's not a fact or anything. But yeah, I guess, I mean, when I think of the DS3 bosses, it's not that they couldn't improve bosses. Like, it's not like Dark Souls 3 bosses are perfect, right? Okay, hopefully a roll attack is good. Yeah, it's not that they were perfect, but I think they were closer to that right balance than some of the bosses in this game, at least. But a lot of the bosses in this game are really, really good, though. So I'm not saying that's like every boss in this game is trash or something. And like way too much. It's just they started leaning that way a little bit. But yeah, we still have bosses like the, you know, the Tree Sentinel, which I think is... Like, that's, I don't know, that's a pretty good boss, dude. That's basically like the perfect, again, perfect, like, secondary kind of boss. Where he's not like a main boss you have to kill or whatever, but like just a really fun fight. And you've got bosses like Morgott, which are really good. It's just, yeah, just a few of them. In the DLC especially, I guess. Yeah, Mesmer as well, I think. Yeah, Mesmer also falls into that, I would say. Balance is referring to primarily to kill time. No, like what I mean is like balance in how complex the boss is and how realistic it is for a player to actually be able to learn the boss in like a set amount of time, I guess, right? And so, as an example, Millennia's Waterfowl is not what I would call a well-balanced attack. Because, realistically, no one's gonna... Like, they're not gonna figure out... I mean, they'll probably figure out a way to deal with it, but it won't... It'll make the fun, or the fight less fun while also, like, the player's just not going to figure out how to dodge that in the best way. Like, there's just no way. Or in any way other than just running away, I guess, which, again, makes just the fight less fun. So, I think that's too far. And again, like Consort's triple slash before it got fixed, like that's too much, way too much. Why are we having a frame trapping attack where the only way to dodge it is by, like, being at this like very precise angle and then being able to react to it quickly enough? Like that's just not good, right? And the fact that they fixed that basically means that they admitted it's like, okay, yeah, we went too far here. So, and then you have attacks like Elden Stars as well. Fire Giant's Fire Breath, like just not well-balanced attacks at all in this game that you have, where in the previous Souls games, like they're not really, those aren't really a thing. I do think part of it though, like there is a part of it that I haven't mentioned where it's definitely they're trying to also balance for how many tools you have in this game to use. Because, yeah, you could look at an attack like Reichardt's Earthquake and go like, oh, okay, well, that's just stupid because you can't iframe it. But we do have, like, Val the Indomitable, and you have, dude, I always forget the name of this other one. Mist Raven, whatever that one's called. Like, you do have other ways to dodge it, but, like, maybe that's just more of a problem with some other things in the game. I don't know. Yeah, Raptors of the Mist, yeah. There are two ways to dodge the Reichard Earthquake that I'm aware of without like any additional tools. You can get up on a pile of bones and jump it if you want. That is one way. Or, I mean, obviously that's not a very reliable way. Or you can be like just outside of the range of his lava, sprinting to the side when he starts it up, and then you can like roll out of it. So that second way is the most reasonable if you're not going to use any extra tools, but yeah. Yeah, Soldier of Godrick's heavy attack. But no, like, even Godrick's Fire Breath, like, the fire deflection is an example of going too far, I think. I really hope this is fast enough. Like, it actually might not be, dude. Yeah, block. You can definitely block it, 100%, yeah. Some nice damage. Yeah, it might not have been big enough. I'm not sure. It would have been close. The deflection's intended? It could... You could be right, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was intended as well. Like, maybe someone was like, oh, man, it's going to make the bosses so much more dynamic when you got, like, flying projectiles coming out. It's like, oh, it's going to make the attack feel more... I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, it's hard to say. This is good, probably, right? Is that actually true, Opai? Surely that's not true. insane dodge by him. I don't know why I did that. Like, I should have, instead of doing that extra cast, I should have just drank there, but... but breaks the attack. Well, is that the fix you're talking about, Opai, that we did in... well, I guess you maybe don't know, but... like, in Zero Hit League, the mod made it so that Fire Giant's breath basically, like, didn't have range anymore. Now, I don't know if it fixed some of the other ranged, like, breath attacks, but, like, it basically just didn't have a projectile anymore. It was just close range at that point. Okay, yeah, that is it. Okay, I see. I mean, honestly, though, if I did a crazy run, like Master Run All Bosses or something, I would totally be open to using that. Like, fighting a boss like Borealis would just not be good on a run like that. And unfortunately, there's basically just like no way around it almost. I've tested for so long, like, trying to fight the boss, not on the ice, which fixes the attack basically. And it's just, there's not enough space in the arena to do that. So.
Hello again. Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like.
No, but I'm actually not even joking. If I did a run like that, I probably would. I would probably do that or something. And then Fire Giant is fine. You wouldn't have to memory grace out. I've always kind of been like that with my runs, to be fair. It's like, I don't really care. I don't know. I just do what I want, I guess. So yeah, like using a mod to literally change a boss's attack to do a no-hit run and make it more consistent. Like, I completely agree that that's a huge change that probably, you know, it makes the run not legit or whatever. I would agree, but I still am going to do it anyways. You know? I mean, even these runs, right? I'm giving myself, like, tons of graces to get. Like, these aren't necessarily legit no-hit runs, but still fun. Like, turning off deflection similar to disabling Tiny Jump at DS2. I mean, yeah, that is a mod that fixed the game, so... similar type of thing, yeah. But how much, like, honestly, it makes these runs so much more fun with the starting graces. Like, done Morgott in less than an hour, even though we like, killed an extra, you know, we killed Rykard on this run, dude. Isn't fighting a boss with RNG, technically part of what makes the run hard? Yeah, I guess so. But that's just not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for, like, an RNG difficulty section, you know? Now, there is always the one concern, though. There's always one concern when I've done stuff like this. Now, I'm not saying that I'm going to do the Master Run All Bosses in this game or anything, necessarily, but... for example... Or I guess what I didn't even say what I was talking about. So, there is the one concern where you do... You know, let's say, yeah, we mod out the Fire Giant breath attack and we make it consistent to dodge that way. There's always the concern that there's a method of doing it that just hasn't been found yet. That is consistent, right? The leg strat is pretty good for the fire breath. I mean, it doesn't fix Borealis, obviously, but that strat's pretty good. And this kind of happened. Like, when I was doing Dark Souls 3 all bosses, no hit runs, I mean, I guess this is... well, I don't know. Okay, it's maybe a little different in this case, but Dark Souls 3, like, when I started doing no-hit runs, magic and melee on the same run was like a no-no, basically. People didn't... I don't know. It's just not a thing people did. But I found the Storyteller Staff strat, and that's something I followed as well, because I was just starting out no-hit runs. I didn't really think about it. I found the storyteller strat for Half-Light, which people were kind of thinking was like, oh, that's kind of like magic, like, you know, even though it was just a weapon art, but still. And so basically what I decided is that I just don't care anymore, and I'm just going to use the storyteller staff for this cheese strat and then make the run easier. But then eventually I found that you can do the same strat but with dung pies, which by that super ancient rule set or whatever would have been fine because it's just like a consumable item. It's not a spell-like thing. And so, yeah, like the concern is there some other strat that I could have done that exists that would make this, you know, modification to the rules not necessary? I guess. That's always the concern. So yeah, because like you definitely could do the run without modding the breath attacks. Like say you just did nightmare all bosses no hit. You could do that, probably. You could kill those bosses with those restrictions without getting hit, but the problem is the consistency probably, right? At least at this point with the strats that we know. Or that I know at least. Actually never tried Hawk Ring on the Dung Pie strat. I've never really had issues with the Dung Pie strat, as long as you use mouse and keyboard. Okay, I'll probably end here, you guys. This seems like a good cutoff, I think. Have a Gamba running? Well, screw the Gamba, dude. Anyways, thanks for hanging out today, you guys. We'll continue this run next stream. Probably, I'll probably be on tomorrow to make up for not streaming yesterday, but I don't know. We'll see. No guarantee on a weekend stream, dude. No guarantee. But yeah, next week, I want to do a Skyrim run as soon as I get around to like figuring out what I want to do. And yeah, probably finish up Kazan as well. Can we learn continuing on Fire Giant's a bad idea? No. I think we learned that doing Fire Giant and then stopping is a bad idea. Like, doing Fire Giant as the last thing is a bad idea. Because remember, like, the region locked, I ended up getting hit went right before I was going to go check out the Blood Moon or whatever. Or the Eclipse. So yeah. I think that's what we learned. But, I mean, surely I won't get it to Fire Giant, dude. Surely. Go say to Potassi, guys. She's doing World of Warcraft. Hardcore. That's something that I wanted to try at some point, but I just... That's too much time, dude. But yeah, have a good weekend. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably try to be on tomorrow. We learned cuckery locked onto the head is bad. Yeah, that's also true. But yeah, take care, you guys. I'll see you all next stream. Surely tomorrow. And yeah, Sens are obviously going to be Panthers tomorrow, dude. Obviously. All right, have a good one, you guys.